love the way we dance in the sunlight that's on my hands. I feel like we could be the ones tonight. Sunsets on the beach and a bright smile written on your teeth. I feel you next to me. I know you never leave. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go. But the champagne flies away. You know I'll go home for you. If you could take me back, where would we go? Pick any road, I wanna see where we go. Up or down, hello. I know I have to leave, but when I do, won't you come with me so we can be so free, so we don't have to be alone tonight. The sunsets on the beach and a bright smile written on your teeth. I feel you next to me. I know you never leave. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go. But the champagne flies away. You know I'll go home for you. A slap to your size.
Hey, chat. Happy Monday. It's Monday. Sorry about it for everybody. Right? Most of you probably had a extra long weekend, holiday weekend, you know? Now you gotta go back maybe, or maybe you just got out of getting back like the day like you holy shit. Words are hard, chat. A lot of you Europeans maybe are getting closer to the end of your workday. And at least you got that first one done with. But chances are you're going to have a little bit of extra something coming around New Year's Day, at least in the US. So that was always like the little buffer, right? It's like, oh, Christmas is done. All the holiday fun is over, but I get that Christmas day off. Or not Christmas Day, New Year's Day off. It's going to be nice. Hopefully it works out that way. It's off this year, right? Like, what day is New Year's Day? Thursday. Yeah, there should be a day off. Here's hoping. Hey, Schmidt. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Oh. Sophia's with us today, chat. Isn't that right? Say hi. Say hi. No. Morning. Oh, no. You can't have that, though. I need this. Thank you. Alright. I don't... If you missed it on the Friday stream, I talked about it. But for Christmas chat, I had a bit of an exciting gift I didn't expect. My mother-in-law gifted me and my wife a Switch 2. It was almost to get at some point, but I hadn't gotten around. I mean, like, there are other priorities. But damned happy to have it. Have Mario Kart World. Been practicing. It's fun. It's a hell of a lot of fun. Maybe that makes an appearance on stream at some point. We did a couple Mario Kart streams just for the laid back, like, chill ones on Friday. They were a good time, but I didn't feel up to play Mario Kart after Mario Kart World came out, right? I just want to see the new stuff. So, but it can return if that's something that you're interested in. I mean, even if it's not, it's kind of. I want to actually get a little bit better about at least dropping in every now and again in some impromptu Discord streams. Some of my off-stream gaming, I need to make a point of at least putting some of it into some Discord streams, which is a good point to remind me, for me to remind you all, we have a Discord channel, !Discord in the chat. Should get you a link. I think that link needs to be replaced soon, but probably not just yet. There's also the info panel, so if you come here when the bot's offline. I gotta say, I love the magnetic lock so far. I'm a little nervous about what happens as it ages. So if you don't know, the Switch 2, like, instead of having the slide rails for the Joy-Cons, it has like a magnetic lock-in system. And it makes me feel a little nervous. Like, is that magnet going to hold this device? But it actually feels pretty solid. And as long as it doesn't, like, give out with age, then it's so convenient just to be able to pop them onto it. It's a small, but it feels like a wonderful improvement sort of thing, Anyways, enough yammering, chat. Did I want to... Do we want to... Maybe I'll remember. That's a good, like, mid-break thing to do. I kind of would like to get chat's ideas on retitling today's short. It's not doing as great as I think it should. I think it should be doing a little bit better. It means the title's usually shit. Get you guys, give me some ideas. But we'll share it maybe in the mid-break. So remind me. Let's get into some action. Where we left off. It's Silksong Monday, chat. Silksong Monday. Hell yeah. Bam. Silksong. And we have begun Act 3. So, stream before last, we felled Lace and Grandmother Silk twice. And got both first and second endings. And entered Act 3. We have proceeded to the Abyss. And just escaped at the end of last stream. With our new... I don't remember what the name of the technique is. The needle harpoon thing. Yes, Silksor. Thank you. I will remember it. And so we just escaped the Abyss, if I remember correctly, and that's where we chose to call it. So now we have to go and explore Act 3 with our new tool, the Full Mobility Kit. As I was preparing for stream this morning, chat, I remembered... I don't remember where it is. Somewhere in the world. There is at least one, there may be more than one, bench that has a cavity above it. I remember looking at that bench and trying to get up there, and then deciding after I'd gotten the double jump and call it like, okay, so that's not probably a thing. I never marked it. We have to go find it. Because now, surely that's a thing. Basically, I have to try to remember every crack in every ceiling that I thought was kind of suspicious, but then decided I couldn't get to. But I didn't mark any of them. So, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. We're going to find them. It'll be great. One thing that I do want to go to, though, early on, I remember a certain space in the ceiling in a certain Fleetopia that had a platform underneath it. It was like this just random platform sitting in this lake. That's like, why is this here? This feels weird. What could this possibly be for? Happens to be a hole in the ceiling above it. I wonder what that's about. We should go see. We should go see. Elrifa, hello, good to see you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Deep Docks is where he left off. I would have put us at more than 100 hours, 101 hours. I thought I can't keep the game straight anymore. It's Elden Ring that I'm 120, right? Okay. This is going to pass Elden Ring pretty soon. What is that icon above the 19 minutes, chat? The swirl. What does that indicate? It looks like the cyclone emoji. Which I learned of thanks to a helpful YouTube commenter. It's useful to have. The last ending I got. Interesting. Okay. I got a YouTube comment earlier. I've actually got a couple of them at this point asking, like, they're like, how do you have more than 6 masks? I'm at the same spot and I only have 6. It's like, how do I answer that? Chat, I guess, like, look harder. I just was frank about it, but polite. I was like, you've probably missed them. There's a lot of them in secret areas and secret rooms and breakable walls and whatnot. You've probably missed a few. Because you have to, like, I have to try to remember. I mean, some people may actually be coming from the space, like, they just literally don't know that this game is filled with little breakable walls and segments that you're supposed to go searching for. Because none of the mask fragments are, like, on, like, I don't even know if you could get an entire new mask if you were just on the main story quest path, like, just the shops and stuff like that, if you didn't go search all the cracks and crevices. I don't know. Oh, I remember this room. I was suspicious of this grate forever. Oh. I think that's what I'm remembering. Updates on the Lies of P DLC playthrough. Finished yesterday, and it was genuinely the first time I teared up playing a video game. 10 out of 10. Well, that's a high recommendation. Lies of P was already pretty high in the potential play order, so I will factor that in. Because I think I've had a couple people, a couple different chatters that have indicated a strong interest in seeing it. And it was like the first game that they came with. It wasn't like, you know, oh, and this, and this, and this. It was like Lies of P. So... but also, yes, Expedition 33 is a request. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We got a lot of shit to do. We got a lot of shit to do as long as we... Wait. Bench was down. I don't want to rock with this tool right now. Objective also updated. What did we get? What did we get? Spell Seeker. Return to the Snail Shaman and in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. Right. Cool. Well, before I do that, I'm going to Fleetopia. Where rather, what do I want to be rocking? I haven't gotten enough practice with this yet. I really want to explore this tool. I want to get better about taunting now that it's free, or when it's free, that is. Somebody, Jet, somebody in the comments, I didn't follow up to see what their response was. I need to do that because I'm curious if they replied. I didn't deliberately go seek it. I usually don't. It's very rare that I go seek out a response to a comment that I already responded to, but it's like I asked a specific question. They basically thought the rings were useless. They implied that the straight pin were superior, and I questioned them. So like, why? I would have thought that the rings would have been just generally viewed as more favorable. You get the ricochet effect, which is free damage, and you get the free taunt, which is also free. So like, I feel like I'm missing something, or maybe they're missing something. But it seemed like they knew about the taunt and stuff. I was curious. I thought maybe that they had a faster rate of fire. Damn it. Doesn't feel like it's that faster, if at all. Good thing I used all my shards to craft those. Play for Xbox Game Pass free shit's awesome. Does anybody know, chat? Like, why would they prefer? I could see why you would prefer the 3-fold pin. Like, it's a bigger range or rate damage area. God, words are hard today, chat. Words are just so hard today. Let's try Yonk. I'll wake up. Maybe I'll get more coffee in a minute. God, I'm terrified of the day I accidentally break the Hornet statuette. Yeah. And they might just be wrong, to be clear. I always need to remember that, chat, that a lot of times some people, what, Dunning-Kruger effect, they come at it like, oh yeah, I know everything. It's like, what about the free taunt? Oh, you can taunt for free? Like, people didn't know about that. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. But yeah, it looks like it's just a bigger ammo reservoir. Like, I thought it would actually have like a faster rate of fire or something that they were keying off of that made them think it was superior. But they could just be wrong. But it's important never to start from that space, right? Like, it might end up being that the commenter's a dumbass or just spouting nonsense, but it's best not to like start from the perspective like, oh, they're probably start saying nonsense. Like, try to always assess as though the information being presented is in earnest. I want to go to Fleetopia. I guess I'm one of Belby Station then. Up and left. What's the... I've like actually forgotten the button. No, please. L2. That's amazing. And that's totally on me. I just was gonna go as high as I just... I thought there would be a little more up than that. Just a little. That's on me. I just want to try it. I wanted an excuse. That didn't work out well, though. Okay, I think I just did. Oops. Oh, it's so obnoxious. That it steals your silk. So annoying. I'm gonna have to get used to it, I'm sure. I guess it makes sense why they gave so much of a reservoir now. It's gonna be stolen from you all the time on Act 3. What was I saying before I got distracted with that? I don't know. I did a derp. I remember that because I was excited to use my new skill and then just bop. Although I did do some damage, I felt like that was nice. Took some damage though, so that was less nice. I don't know why I didn't think these guys would become void infused. Oops. Okay, there's one. Oh, here's a desaturation bit. Still gotta figure out what that's about. God, I feel like I was talking about... Oh! I feel like I was talking about a thing, chat. I was like in the middle of a thought. I guess if it's important, it'll come back, right? Theoretically. Really? That I'm out of screen, so I can't even see if it's doing damage or not. Oh. You guys do that now. Okay. Fucking hell. Alright, let's just go touch the bench. Should be one in this, like, steam room thing here, right? Excellent. Sending out comments, I think. I'm still on it, chat. My brain's still working on trying to figure out, trying to remember what the hell I was talking about. The thing Smith said. Higher ammo capacity and similar damage. I think it was something along those lines. It was something about... or wait, when they say the objective statements like that, and you can clearly see the benefit to things wrong with the argument. Yeah, I think that's what I was talking about. Commenters and their nature just to kind of be confidently wrong sometimes. Fuck. None of you guys are all perfect. You've all been great. Actually, I don't know if anybody here's said a dumb. There have been definitely some dumb comments in. Oh, really? These guys became actually a lot more ferocious, didn't they? Can I? Not really. Eat it. Asshole. Gotta figure out what the deal is with these things. I feel like there's more to them than what I'm dealing with currently. Oh, I also remember what I was going to talk about, actually. What I get distracted about. I feel like I use the melee as a air brake in response to my dash sometimes. Like, I think I actively, subconsciously, or at least it started subconsciously, dash in too close of a distance and then use my own melee knockback to actually act as an air brake. Does that seem like a thing, chat? I've seen it in my footage a couple times now, where it's like I fit a dash in that space, but like it's always accompanied by a melee, and not not the lunge, actually. Forge. Let's check Forge Daughter. I guess we're here. I don't think she has anything, but we're here. Balo's still missing in action. Well, not missing in action. We know where he is. Well, well. Still alive. You have proved yourself. Made of the hardiest stuff, Pointy Bug. Balo did tell, shamefully, of complications with your diving bell, and of your absence upon its retrieval. He had feared you lost to the flame, but we ourselves had slight guessed otherwise. To return from below proved as difficult a climb as ever I have faced, and yet, in time near, I will need to descend again. Then twice mad you are, Bug, or brave beyond measure. We shall wish on your continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it. It's fair.
Yanara.
Stay safe, Forge Daughter. If I require your aid, I shall return. Our wishes go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the raging of our world, then our task can continue. Okay. You say anything from the speak side that's different? This world may not have long, but we shall face its end, still delivering our duty. Where? I have enough. 6 is fine. Right, we're going to the bench. Not the bench. Bell. Feast. Wait. The space I was talking about before, with the crevice above the bench, I feel like I remember dense foliage and things. Far Fields is a candidate, but I don't feel like that's it. It's probably over here in Shellwood. Maybe you. Sorry, I was just making sure I didn't want to visit someone else while I was right here. I think we're good though. Let's go. Let's go Belby Station. I want to go see Fleetopia, chat. Go back to the room where the Void Mask was. Wait, we're down left. I hadn't considered the impact of time or revisiting the space. Damn it. God, these guys have a sick health pool now. I need to get an upgrade for this weapon ASAP. Fuck. Was it here or was it below? It was there. It's just the normal thread doing its shit though, right? Oh, I forgot I'm still using the tool, the sentence grip. No, I haven't noticed anything different yet. Is it gone already? Or is it still here? I don't see the difference yet. Well, I mean, he's not infected. But it seems like the infecting is... So far, my perception is that the infecting happens randomly. Like, one of those slugs got it up there. Trying to remember... the problem is I don't know if I remember the state in the before adequately. Oops. Down. Like, I feel like these threads in the foreground and background were there before, so I don't feel like that's new. This body, didn't I kill this one? It was the guy up top, wasn't it? All the threads feel like they're pointing to the same origin, interestingly enough. That's just random, right? It just does that sometimes. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I was going to make that inference. Like, I would eventually. The problem would be I've already written off the possession status as, like, a random mechanic. And so it would take me, probably would have taken me a while to figure out that proximity to the masses increased, or I guess guaranteed. Because you're right, like every single enemy in this room had been infested before, like when I got here. And this time only like one of them became infested as I progressed through. That's interesting. So they're like a source then. Okay. I mean, I can make sense of that. I mean, it makes sense. We got there eventually, but it's like, I mean, it would have taken me a bit too, Urfa, to be honest, just because it gets actually quite tricky, right? Whenever you're dealing with a mechanic that has inherent variance and randomness to it. That you're just going to sometimes take a little bit longer to realize there's actually a pattern to the randomness. Or that's not even random in certain spaces, you know? It's fine. Huh. That's... So this is the reason why he's not pacing here anymore. There used to be one pacing back and forth right here, and this is the lore reason for why that's no longer true. He be dead. Trapped in the void. Tendrils. Okay. I do love the amount of lore and shit they've put in the world. That's right, I forgot. I could have come here with the babies immediately. I forgot I could teleport, chat. Shit. Where was I going again? Putrefied Ducks, I think, was the closest, probably. Dead. Yeah, exactly that. True, Urfa. Like, you're not going to go through the same spaces a lot. Quite as much, at least, as you did when you didn't have a fast travel. Hold on, I wanted to take off. I had another YouTube commenter, evangelist for the grip. Sometimes I do find it interesting sometimes when a commenter is like critical or notating the absence of their favorite tool or preferred tool or whatever. Like, because it was the Cogwork Core Ascent. Somebody's like, Ascendant's grip is judging you or something like that. And I was like, guys, it's just not solving a problem for me most of the time. I'm always looking for shards, even more so than rosaries. I have a shard addiction, chat. Multibinder's been useful for sure. We are in the no. I haven't actually used this yet, have I? Let's see what the new upgraded Druid's Eyes does. I imagine it's just more. So like instead of, I feel like it was 3 hits to get a silk bar before. Maybe now it's just 2. I forgot about these. Okay, you want to go? Oh. That didn't work at all. I mean, that's a way, I guess. I forgot. That's what we use the... Oh, interesting. Clawline 4. Can I... So it was because I got shot. I have 2 notches on the silk. 2 green notches. Here, eat me. I took 2 hits there. Got 2 notches of silk. So it looks like 2 hits gets you 2 notches. I mean, I probably would have preferred 1 notch per hit. Which is probably why it's not that way. Maybe that's like overpowered or something. But so you're averaging... I wonder if actually the size of the hit is relevant. Probably is, isn't it? Is it like the... Let's not test this space. Eat him! Eat him! Yes! Good, good. Fleeto... Oh, right. Fleetopia, Fleetopia. We're here, right? Please, please. Hi, guys. Long time no see. What's up, everybody? Haven't seen you since the Abyss broke out. Yeah, no, Alpha in general, I think, empathize with that mentality. It does, the math probably changes how I consider it. I don't know, it'll be a high pick ever, still. And I did like Grub Song. And I liked Grub Song more than Druid's Eyes. Or not Druid's Eyes, the further one, whatever was it? Mossberry Druid Eye or something? I don't remember what it was called before. And that was kind of because there was the green silk isn't useful, right? Like it's in its fractional state, it's not useful. There's nothing else that will complete that fraction. In Grub Song, you're constantly adding to the same pool. But the fact that you can have like this bit that can get rounded off before it becomes useful. Druid's Eye is what it was before. Druid Eye. Whatever. Druid's Eye. Sorry, you actually wrote it out there. I just read the singular first. But it changed the math. Getting 2 notches every other hit, I mean, it's a meaningful chunk of silk at least. It's the kind of thing that can add up to, like, you can buy yourself 3 masks every 10 hits then, I guess, right? Which doesn't sound like a lot, but I mean, it is not nothing if you're taking a lot of damage. But you're right that, like, game plan A, taking damage is never where you want to start. I want to feel on claw some more. I haven't been missing it terribly when it was off. I think that's just because of how much I use Pogo and the lunge. Whatever. Yes. Well, that more so than it, I agree with you, definitely. The memory crystal, I don't think I like. It's nice that that gives you passive damage for free, but like you can't count on that damage, right? Like you can't strategize around it so well, and like you don't want to do it. Like so, thorns. I'm never that big of a fan of thorns terribly, because it's just not used. You have to take damage to do damage. This is different because it offers recovery. So if you're taking damage, it's giving you more fuel to recover that damage. You can also use it as a DPS increase if you want to use that on skills instead. But it does work in a recovery role, so it's kind of helping you fight back from behind. So when shit is hitting the fan, when you're having a rough time, it's actually actively helping you to come out of that, which is why it's a different thing, I think, than... this can be said to do the same thing a little bit, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel quite as effective in that role. Speaking of, hey, give me silk. My treasured guest, what need have I of rosaries now that all is ending? Please, use my spa carriage free of charge. Dear Krat is only too happy to provide. Sir, I already had free access. Do you not remember? Do you not remember the lesson that you learned? This was free. Always. Shoot. I think I just realized I missed a little update in my masks. That like crescent shape curves a lot further along the silk. I may have a mistake in my recent edit. Anyways, we're here. We're here for... Wait, what do you have to say? I haven't talked to you in a bit. Those great rumbles from beneath. They have sound similar to giant beast. Such beast is much sorrowful, though, I am think. Fleas and monsters alike have their troubles. Indeed. Let's do anything different now. No. Oh, well, that doesn't work. That'll be fine. Oh, no. Oh, no. There are so many spaces. If the light beam is what indicates the space, the light beam indicates there's so many of those, chat. I tried to play my needle in at every fucking one of them. I don't remember where they all are. Fuck, there's so many though. Oh, shit. Got a lot of work to do, I guess. All right, well, what's up here? Mushrooms. We found the spores. The fungus is among us. No. Yes, here's the little lore bit. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapsed to the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge. That's gonna ruin so many shorts. Scorched field on edge. Shells black and burned. Up towers spinning. Near the surgeons burned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradle's peak. Last test of fitness. That the age may pass. This shroom its witness.
Nesvir?
So the herald visits this land too. If he is here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. Witness. Passing of an age. I think I've seen a witness quest before. Jeez. Passing of the age. Wish promised. Is this game's Mr. Mushroom quest, I guess? We never finished the Mr. Mushroom. We haven't gotten around to finishing that yet. Yes, fungus among us. Is it the Mr. Mushroom guy? Guess we gotta go finish. Guess we gotta go finish that quest, chat. There's something else up here, right? I've already hit all the surfaces. Let's get here. So we begin a new quest. Oh, good. Thank you, at least, for giving me the riddle here. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might. So, I mean, under a chapel, which one? The one that's fallen to the monarch's might. Don't remember the names of all the chapels. And they're not going to be on my map, are they? None of them are on the map. And the Chapel of the Beast was over there. Beast doesn't sound like Monarch's Might, though. Okay. Well, let's I don't know why I want to check these benches. I feel like one of these benches might be the one that I'm thinking of. Why are you here? Well, I gotta go there at some point, I guess. I don't know. We gotta go see it all over shit. We gotta go see it all. The whole world. All over again. But I guess we might as well start. I'm gonna drop by the Shellwood real quick. We can actually just jump down that column afterwards to go right our way to... Oops. That's fine. Yep, we have to check it all again. What tools am I rocking right now, actually? Compass is still good stream value, but less needed soon. Did we do the Wormways already? Like all of it? Trying to remember. We killed Zango. I had already taken care of my... Yeah, this space. We went through this space. That was the door, the Needleland door. I don't remember of any other spaces in the Wormways. Ah. Where was it again? Here-ish? Damn it. Sure. Maybe still worth checking something. Okay. We won't check it off the list then. Remembered. I remembered. Let's go. I forgot. Fucking hell. Here, you come get eaten. What? Get eaten! I could have sworn I would be able to go under that. I'm upset he didn't get eaten. There we go! That's what I'm talking about. Satisfying. There's another one over on the right. Can you go get eaten by that one? No. Come on up. Up here. Yes! Good. Good. The vengeance is delicious. There's something up here, right? I guess there's one might always check pretty easily. And nope. Doesn't look like it. They are the primal aspects of the game, 100%. Which is, I was expecting a little bit more of a camaraderie from that aspect when the original title that I had posted, the short I have where one of those guys gets eaten, actually just in that space we just passed by, with something like, this is therapy for all of my primal aspect PTSD. Didn't get a lot of views in that space though, so I renamed it. I don't remember what. There's like a lot of beams of light, but there's no like concentrated ones. This isn't it. Thought this was not it. Wonder why we can't pogo off these. Just checking. Nope. I hear it. We have a thing to kill in this room. Ah, ha ha! Fight with me, good sir. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Did we get the big one? No, it's still alive. Shit. Got him.
Zanzibar!
Zanzibar! Thank you for your help, Sir Bug. Wait, have I talked to him since the darkening began? Ha! Ha! Oh, sister. What a toll it exacts on us. This endless combat. Certainly, when peace finally comes, we will be in the right mind to appreciate it. You place too much burden upon yourself, sir. Though I share your ambition to free this land from its curse, I counsel you to rest, even if only for a short while. Us? Rest? While you, my dear sister, fight on so gallantly? Ha! We cannot. What would our old village think of us were we to quit our charge? No, regardless of what you may believe, there's strength enough in these old shells. Indeed, good sir. Seems we like us sit on a bench. Not it. This one's not it. It's so troll that they give you those little crumbling sounds sometimes on non-breakable surfaces. It's so troll. Like they had like some breakable foreground element or something like that. All right. Well, neither of those two. There's probably still some place in Shellwood though. I'm just not checking all of it right now, but. Somewhere there's a bench. Well, we might as well go talk to the snails. We're nearby. Is there anything in this space that we didn't feel like it, right? Like we've done everything here. Trying to remember where all the there's no more spawning beneath me, I think, right now. What's the point of view? Interesting. Rip statue. Rip elevator. Oh, right. The elevator's gone. I can't get back. Oh, sad. You guys! What are you guys doing? Back! Give him money. Little looters. Anything new up here? I think I heard one of those tangled masses up here somewhere. Probably not that way. Who needs elevators? Damn. It's good that this is like infinite height. I guess that's why they got rid of the elevator, right? After you get the you won't have it until you find it in Act 3. So there's a portion of Act 3 where you're inconvenienced and you have to go the long way. And then they give you the silk sword and it's like whatever, I can just jump. I can just jump. Wait, can you transition zones that way? Nope. I mean, I could check that one too, but no. Does need to have a ceiling. Okay. Where are my birds? My birds. There's supposed to be a flock of birds that takes off. The world is coming to an end. All the birds are dead. That's upsetting. Ruined chapel. Does this count? This is the chapel under the fallen. What if it just ruined? Okay, I never remembered. Under the chapel. Fallen. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might. Or is this a different one? Maybe it's a different one that we're matching. Because it doesn't feel like this is monarch's might, right? Well, there was the Moss Queen. Right? Like what is that what she's called? Or mother. But she's a Moss Mother. Over camp collapsed to the black thread plate. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Up towers spinning, near the surgeon spurned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. That one probably is Mount Fae, right? Fell heart of frost who soars on high. That's got to be Mount Fae. Surely. Past cradle's peak. Last test of fitness. That age of may pass, the shroom's witness. I guess just Fallen Chapel. Ruined Chapel, Fallen Chapel, good enough? Hello? We have to stand right here. I'm in your spot, it seems. Hello, sir. Mr. Mushroom. Crossed weapons. Sleeping, of course. But shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. Sir Harold, it seems rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land. Unless, perhaps, you followed me here? A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. Bye then. Oh, that's nice. It actually tells me which one. Okay. Cross off task 1. Over camp collapse to the Black Thread plight. Okay. I was just going for the bench, to be honest. Camp collapsed. Okay, I mean, that's probably Bone Bottom still, right? That's probably above their... That camp, Bone Bottom's camp, is collapsed due to the Black Thread, right? Hey guys, I'm back. Forgot you guys had a bench too. Oh ho! Back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared? It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survive submersion in that void, old one. Not even yours. Not without aid, certainly. Though aid may exist, the flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? The Everbloom? We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known. I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. Oh, ho, ho. So you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom? Can such a thing be done? For another bug, no. But I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. Ah, so you were asking another spell of us? To reveal that flower clear, but to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. This is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. Don't mind me. Take your time. Mm-hmm. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch. I cannot grant you mine, if it even were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom, ho ho! Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. See the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. Seek out the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength.
They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver, a somber song, to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. Elegy of the Deep. All right. Yeah, this give me like Ocarina of Time vibes. Different songs for different purposes. The hearts you seek, we can share their location as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memory of the flower from your silk. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make 'em beat fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its slaving. Objective updated. Cool, cool. Grouchy, damn old snails. Okay, wait, we get the Heart of Might, Heart of the Woods, Heart of the Wild. Okay, so Pollen Heart's probably got to be in the Shellwood Forest somewhere, right? I mean, it's Heart of the Woods. Heart of Might. That mask looks marrowish. Or... Is it Savage Beast Fly? Hunter's Heart. And yeah. Are they actually on the map? Did they actually just show me? Oh. Okay then. That's pretty easy. Sands of Karak. We get to return to the Sands of Karak. Let us go. It's a coral tower, exactly. Okay. I'm gonna take a break real quick, chat. I'm gonna leave it on the pause screen, that's fine. Won't be going long. Just gonna grab some coffee and use the restroom real quick. And we shall continue for multiple hours still. Thanks for now, guys.
How do we feel about this one, guys? This isn't on the playlist. I was going to swap the playlist when I was changing... when it swapped songs, and I missed it. Because the other one was, like, I think the last song on the playlist. I don't think this one's... No. I don't think I'm feeling that one. Let's just... swap playlists. I wish... maybe I've missed it somewhere, and I would need to look again. I would think the default behavior would just be to loop the playlist. Silly me, you know. I think that would be the default behavior you would want, but I guess no. I mean, it wants to go on to surprise me by default. Gilbert, hello. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. And DVH2 in the house. Hello. Hey, everybody. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Hope you had a happy holiday. Back with coffee. Coffee. Now, Faye is it's a challenge, but it's a fun challenge. I think what actually most of Silksong's challenges are well designed in the way that you improve through the act of doing. Even if you get stuck for a bit, I have always found myself to be stronger at the end of it, right? Like just more competent at the thing that it was teaching me to do, even if it was a bit of a struggle to get there. Path of Pain was actually a great teacher. I like difficult content for that reason. Like, you don't learn anything when you do it all the first try. Easy peasy, right? Alright, anyhow, chat. You try to swim in the ice water? Yeah, probably don't want to do that. It's cold water. Gameplay. Oh, there's just no sound right now. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Does not work well. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. It does not work well. I see a beam of light, chat. We read this already, right? Flickering flame, 5 masks, swirled soul, brought and broiled, 4 stones, rage baked, crushed powder, coarse, 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an age. What's up here? Hell yeah! What did we find? Am I supposed to ignore the fact that there's another beam of light here, or is this recursive? Okay. Where do we go? Indeed, a suspicious ceiling hole. Float. Float. Knock, knock. Is there anything to the right? It's kind of silly. It's kind of funny to have like a secret breakable wall in a room where there's no other exit. It's like, they're gonna figure it out eventually. That secret wall is not staying on. Oh? What is this? Anguished aura. 8 masks. Hard. Swirled soul. Enraged. 12 anids flat. All juices strained. 6 pilgrims living. Hung long to drain. The fuck is going on? Sorry. Hope you didn't want that. Oh, the snail shells, huh? Is their secret lair? This is their... claim. Oh. What's this? Bound, the crest of shaman. Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. Huh. Claimed all crests. Consumed. That's an interesting name for that. Consumed. Oh, it's probably all on full health, right? It's probably, what, it's like the... I mean, it's the Legend of Zelda thing, for one. Master Sword. But it's also... There was... What was it in... Hollow Knight had a I want to call it a crest. It's not a crest. It's not a tool. What the hell? The charm. Had a charm that let you do this, right? Where when you had full health, you could... Gubberfly's Elegy. Thank you. DVH2. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess I have to retract my previous statement about the only way out. Well, we have found crest. All of the crests now, chat. Wait, do you guys say anything new now that I've stolen your crest power? Anything new to say about me stealing your crest power? I found the well in the hidden chambers beyond. The power that remained at its base I have taken for myself.
Ah, Elos.
Bound yourself a new nature, aye? And from the shell of our ancestors, no less, all those many who've called these lands their own. You make it seem so simple, like all of that learning, all of that strength, sucked up in a whirl silk.
Mimiro.
We called you a thief, old one, and cruel for the taking. But it's all coming down so soon if you can't stop it. If there's advantage in your act that might see these caves safe, then it's better you make your claim. This task before you, this is mortal power you would claim, the hearts of bugs. It will cost their last strength to save this land. Even we have some hesitation in this. Despite our desire to touch their power, we'd never wish to see it expended so utterly.
That's fine.
Better to leave your land weak in wonder if it means your shells and those of your fellows stay intact. Through their march, at the far border of these lowlands, seek the last queen of the ant hunters. We can sense her still, just. In youth, her voice united the wild tribes, gave them the strength to resist the Pale Monarch's will, longer than most at least. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make 'em beat fierce and final. See yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn all those memories in its saving. I realized that was a repetition at the end. All right, let's go. Wait, any reason to come see? Should we go see Ava? We got a new crest. And I might want to. I could probably use. We know this is the last crest. I can probably use some of my not memory stones. Fight, I want to fight. Ooh, good. Oh, wait, I want to bench first. Be right back. Wait, is he still going to be there? As long as they don't kill him, he's still going. He's not going to despawn, right? Okay. Excuse me, guys. You're standing now. You were sitting before, weren't you? Oh. No red tools. But 3 silk skills. Wait. I didn't have to unlock these. Let's freaking go. I mean, the flexibility is nice. Unless they somehow make it cheaper, though. It's not like we're going to be able to... Interesting. So, memory locket. I mean... We have 3 memory lockets. And we have... 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6 slots in need of them. Architect's probably not going to benefit. So, what are these colors? What are those colors? Yellow, yellow. No, I don't want to keep that. I want at least blue is big. I like blues a lot. Do we want to spend on the other one right now? Seems logical. Try Long Claw with this one. Okay. Yeah, I'll spend. I'll spend. I feel I'm feeling it already. I haven't even used this one. I'm feeling the intuitions tell me this is gonna be a good one. Long Claw. Okay, so Sharp Dart's on the down, Thread Sword's on the up. No red tools though. I do like red tools a lot, which means hey, we can save up shards this way at least. That feels weird. What's that about? Oh? He was not nearly as beefy as I was hoping he was going to be. I mean, have we even fought one of these guys since we upgraded the needle the first time? I don't know if I fought one of them since I've upgraded the needle once, and we've upgraded it twice now. Well, this is here now. Okay, I was wrong though about the whole needing full health thing. It's still throwing its beams. This felt awkward though. Like I was hoping there was like some way to transition from it. The way a lot of the other skills have like a natural follow-up to the I guess that's maybe the drawback from this one. It doesn't have like a great the heal for some is Matt, to be honest. They had to nerf it somehow. They definitely have to keep things balanced and whatnot. I can definitely agree with that. Where is this stupid thing? I hear it. Like, I hear it. Is it just, am I just hearing the worm ways or something? Yeah, I think so. What am I hearing? It feels like one of those masses. Bitch. Damn it. Yeah, it's its own transition. Okay, whatever. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. Maybe it's just lore. I don't know, in my head, like there's a space, a cavern to the left of this that we can't access. It sounds like one of those wriggling masses and stuck inside of. I just came over here because I wanted things to hit with my sword or my needle.
Is just the tendrils themselves that I'm hearing? Just the foreground elements? Yeah, I think it is. I don't... Are the foreground tendrils making sounds? The non-interactive ones? I think they are. I don't know that I care for that. Anyhow. Alright, so do we just want to go do one of these first? We want to go see the Ant Queen? Got nowhere else to be. Let's walk, though. We have a whole world to revisit. Oh, wait, we wanted to go visit Ava again. There's a chance. Okay. It looked like there might be something there or not. I don't know. Yes, Julibird's got me. Julibird knows. Thank you. Julibird knows I have a shit memory. Boink. Before we do, I want to make sure I didn't lie to a commenter. This way here has a lower room to the right. Right? And then there was a breakable wall there, I think. Yeah, lower room, breakable wall. And then fire. Ow, I forgot about you, you asshole. There was a mass fragment in there. I guess, did that space change? I would have thought that this space would change. I just came back here, chat, because I had told some YouTube commenter about this space, and I wanted to remember I remembered it correctly. This looks like the same thing, though. And it was up here. Right? I think so. Alright, Ava. Ava! Ava! Wally! Damn it. Ava. Oh. Gotta check. Gotta check them all. Let's touch a bench. Yeah. I definitely had that. I knew I did. I just want to make sure that my memory of that space was correct because I had basically described it in a comment. Responds to a comment. You know. And if I had lied to them, I need to go correct myself. Ava, I'm back. I'm back. Can you advance my nature further? Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell. A being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request. Your talents have provided great benefit, Ava. What is it you would desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories, bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon.
You asked to be subsumed? Know that your mind would cease to be in any independent sense? I know, and still I seek it gladly, to be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? I mean, 100% yes. This feels like the... Thanks, guys. Feels like the Nailmaster. Y'all gave me shit for giving what the Nailmaster wanted. Like, this is exactly the same thing, isn't it? It's just she's an ethereal being stuck in a cocoon or some shit. And I mean, I'm gonna, yeah. By your grace, I am at last broken from my fate. Gladly I accept your union, Ava. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. Bound Ava's art. Sylph song. Ava's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. Hey, so it's Salubra's blessing. Does it sing? It twined. Let's go. That's actually... It does sound a little wrong, doesn't it? I do think it's a funny... Yep, she sings. Oh, that's a nice pace, though. Like, it's not... Oh, and she doesn't sing when she's not... I like this implementation. Thank you, Team Chair. I like this. So, like, she sings to let you know that it's happening, why it's happening, in case you've forgotten, right? You come back to this game a month later and you've forgotten, oh, I got Ava's blessing, and that's why my silk's regenerating now. It's cool. But it doesn't, like, persist infinitely, so, like, you're just, like, not made miserable at every bench from now on if you just leave it in an unpaused state. So that's cool. But it was nice how fast it filled, too. Like, it doesn't, like, take forever to regenerate the silk. Like, I don't know. You didn't have that much soul, so it didn't take that long, but it felt like Salubra's pacing was a little slow. Yeah. Agree. 100%. We already went through all that stuff. Is there anything new over here, chat? Probably not, right? Like, secret areas like this probably aren't going to have a lot of new content or in Act 3, are they? Damn. Pogo's interesting. Damn. Shards. There it is. I was wondering where this mass was. What is the deal with the bind? So she definitely wants to do it on ground level only. Is there at least damage being done with that impact pretty substantially? She didn't stop laughing. So it literally is an actual just drawback. You just cannot bind midair. Interesting. I see. There is new. Oops. What? Really? Really? It's the... I got the beam of light and everything, and I hear a thing above me? I guess it's below me I'm hearing, right? That's the beam of light, though. So trolled. It's like really bright. And it looks like there's a hole up there. WTF, mate? Oops. All right. All right. Again. Damn. Wait. What did I learn again? Where can I see my silk songs? The ones that I've learned. Can I not see them, actually? There. Beastling Call, Elegy of the Deep. Down. Down. Nope. I was hoping, like, I don't know. Maybe it did, like, a dream thing. Thank you, Kira. Okay, well, it looks like we have another... We have more light beams. Are these light beams actually troll a lot of the time? Not that one. Like, they're for atmospheric sometimes, too. Because there's a lot of these in the game. This like, God Ray or whatever they call it. No cheap viewers wanted, indeed. Alright, with all this shouting. What is doing all... Oh, is it just Grandmother Silk? Is she really screaming from the abyss? That's such a long way away. Can you come back? I need some silk. One more, please. Thank you. Not being able to bind midair is actually going to be painful for me, though. They definitely... It's not a nothing nerf, I don't think. Wait, what am I doing? Yes.
Excellent. Okay. Forgot that's where I left you. I didn't think we had anything else we wanted to do down there anyways, so. I enjoy the fast travel aspect. Where do we want to go? Let's keep using the crest a little bit more. I guess let's make our way out towards, I kind of want to go through Hunter's March again, though. Like, I'm looking for an excuse to fight right now. So let's just walk it. Let's walk it. Yeah? Oh, wow, there's no way to go through Hunter's March and the path I want to walk, though. Okay, I guess we're going through Greymoor, then. Let's go through Greymoor and then down. And conveniently enough, that's going to take us through Bellheart. Good point. I haven't been there yet. Gotta go see Bellheart, see how people are doing. They're probably not having a great time, are they? It's the end of the world and all that. It's the end of the world as we know it. Sorry, I don't sing, chat. Balls. Hey, that was the last one. Quite a beautiful creature. In my own kingdom's court, it would have been highly favored as an ornamental pet. Oops. Yeah, whatever. I like that little... It's Hornet lore. I like that. One of those things is in this room somewhere. I hear it. Of course. Holy shit, that's fucking broken. What the? You can gain momentum off of the fucking light beam? This friggin' broken. Jesus. Isn't it? Like, that actually has to open up certain mechanical areas that you wouldn't otherwise have access to. At least early in the... I mean, now you can do everything with your Silk Soar, but... Right? I'm not crazy, am I, chat? Yeah, no, they had to nerf the heal. For sure. I could go through here. Like, I just fucking pogoed outside of that thing's AoE radius. Will you please stop missing, though? I'm sad about it. Does she at least do damage when she, like, plunges for the heal? Can you use it offensively? Yeah, no, Longclaw is... I was aware. Yes, Longclaw is doing a lot of work here. I guess that's why it's not broken, right? Is like, it's not that long of a range if you don't have Longclaw on it. It's so weird you can get, like, can you actually get the significant momentum out of just... Sorry. It's an interesting crest, chat. I mean, I miss my tools. So this is a great way to, like, save shards for a bit. Fuck. It's fun having access to multiple silk skills, though, because they are actually some of my favorite part of the game. Like, I kind of didn't expect to be getting silk from the ranged attacks. The fact that you can is insane. You're right, it is almost a triple jump. I definitely probably wouldn't like this crest. This is the better direction to go than Architect, I think. Like, rather than having no silk skill, I'd rather have no tool and 3 silk skill. But that's maybe because I really prize flexibility. And being able to, like, pick 3 skills that have, like, a range of flexibility for combat. Like, especially you can customize that per fight, chat. Like, if, like, yeah, that's super strong. Right, anything new in here? Ad check. Chakra! Hello! We got him. Let's go. Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger, and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void, stretched up in this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voraciously towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black thread rising. Some luck, at least, that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame. But no, I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you hold fast till then. This town and his bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, hornet-wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Indeed. Anything else? Seek swift to calm our crying land, hornet-wielding needle, and know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. Indeed. Did we get the... We didn't get the mass in this room. I kind of felt like there was one in here, though, right? I think I'm on team. Let's clear them as we go past them. Is there no mass in here? I could have sworn I heard one. Guess we haven't checked what's-her-face's space. Oh, it was this room that I thought had it. Well, let's not search the whole space for it. That's also not where I thought it was going. Okay, let's go see Bellheart. Yeah. I actually noticed that also, Irfan. I appreciate it. Like, her song has changed over time. This game did a great job of just that in general. It's always with the... Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Oh, I thought there was Silk up here for some reason. Hey guys! Quest. Oh, Avo, what's up, bud? You look so sad. Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse. Would be worse. But for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider. Resident, what a marvel you are, continuing to dare the wilds and darkness, and returning home to us unscathed. I return with hope worth sharing, Pavo. I have seen a way to calm this chaos. One I now work swiftly towards. The chance remains slim, but if this town can hold, my efforts succeed, Farloom may see a future yet. Soon, Pavo, I shall calm the chaos. Please guard these bugs safe till then. Of course, dear resident, of course. Know all our faith and all our wishes go with you. It was nice when this town had cheerful music. Let's get the quest first. 3 quests. Fatal Resolve. Pinstress of the Blasted Steppes. If the world is truly ending, I would test my pin in combat one last time. Come to my home at Border's Edge and accept my challenge. Hell yeah! We're definitely doing that. Hero's Call. Residents of Bellheart. A distressed bug was heard calling for help near Bellway atop the Great Sandy Steppes. Will no one come to the sad wretch's aid? Bellway atop the Great Sandy Steppes. So, in the Blasted Steppe? Okay. And a hunt, Dark Hearts. Ooh, that's a good reward. Such horror upon the roads. Those black mounds formed of husks and bugs corrupting everything around. If someone would cut them down and grant the poor souls their rest. I'm already working on that. Already working on it. Six more. A good thing they've been counting already. 6 more. Let's go. All right. Well, I guess we're heading Blasted Steppe for the rest of the day, probably. Chat. Let's see. Let's check up on our... Well, let's check up on the boys first. How you guys doing? Oh, I just realized this is like more barren now. Right? Like, I don't feel like that was transparent before. It's kind of like it's all coming down, all disheveled and whatnot. How you guys doing? Tip, Bill, what's up, guys? Miss Courier, what horror here? The caves, shake, crying pain of hurt most savage. And see all our poor friends below, newly found, crowded inside the home of bells, hearts fast for fear. But what for you?
You are here to help. Yes, yes? The deliverings. They are needed now at most. When caves turn dark, the deliverings are essential. More than more. Not right now, guys. Although I need to do Queen's Egg. I'm guessing that's a special. We do need to do this. For the moment, I cannot aid your couriers. My own tasks here are too pressing. And we shall hope to see you soon achieved. If the deliverings are not made, for Loom's bugs will suffer muchly much. Oops. Do I have anything new for you? What? What now? What's all that great racket? What is it? Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you are disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame, is it? Pah! Those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. But what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. All right. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have. What do we get? Ooh, that's a lot of money. Arcane egg. Artifact. Almost impossibly old. Markings inside with many fine etchings. Most are indecipherable. No will. No self. Shade. So it's just a nod to Hollow Nest, yeah? More than bringing more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and gather it all here. Nice and safe. I was about to say, I think it's funny. It's cute that they got rid of every other step. Like it from the decay and the breaking. Was that always open? I don't feel like that was open before. We should go up there. What's this? I have departed to pay my respects at the graves within the great wood. When you go see them at some point. Do you mean Shellwood? Yes. Forgot about this. Ooh. Ooh. Constructed the Farsight. The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. I see. Alright, it shows you like empty spaces now. We found no mementos. All of the cylinders, though. Got them all. Missing relics. Definitely need some materials. Rare element found naturally within the rock and bone of Farloom. Used by skills craftsbugs. Very cool. Alright, yeah, I guess we got nowhere else we need to go specifically. Oh, I guess we can do this one first then. Right? I mean, it's going to be in here somewhere probably, right? We can hold off on the ants. I was figuring we could see... There it is. 85%. I figure it's somewhere in the menu. 85% completion. More than I thought it would be. Sad. I want to check out. That's right. What is this? A memory rocket. Excellent, excellent.
It's got the beam of light, though. Crushed, consumed. Black threads. Oh, is this from down beneath? Safe. What did we do? That would be this guy. Oh, do you have anything new? Chop. Fellow resident, welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shelf stays safe, my shop stays open. Gramophone. Oh, so we can play our own. Apparently sent by some creepy slitherer hidden away up there. For sale only to you. So that creepy old guy. Worm thing. Yeah, I'll buy it. So actually it lets me change the music in this room. A fine purchase you've made. Allow a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. And I suppose it carries out into this room here. Because this discordant music's kind of unnerving. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Enter. Enter. How do I... Can I just do this menu? Press play, yeah. Yeah, play the surgery one instead. Yeah, that's a good one to play. I like this one. Nope. Wait. Wow. I didn't expect that. So like you get both. Like it's spatially it sounds a lot like it's coming from this bell still. But it'll get drowned out by the overarching Bellheart Discord theme after I get far enough away from it. I really appreciate that, Team Cherry. I don't know that there's a lot of people that are going to notice and appreciate that, but that little bit of sound engineering, I appreciate. Well done. Just adding a little bit more depth to the world. Sorry, where were we going? We were going to Blasted Step. Through ground. I literally just tread that ground though. We can fast travel that. Wait, open the inventory. This one? Do we want to spend on any more? We said 6. We're not using any of them right now either. Aya. Who's a good girl? I can't hurt the babies, right? Everybody's happy to be struck. Everybody's happy that I'm striking them, right? Okay. I guess we can just go straight to the blasted step this way then. We do need to explore all of the space around, though. Zaza! Zaza, what are you doing here? Where's your owner? Where's your master? Zaza? Where? Where's Garmon? Take me to him. What a helpful little steed. Where's Garmond? Garmond! No! Oh, right. I have to be on the ground for that. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention fast enough. Sorry, my brain, what I'm doing is thinking through whether or not... Did I not touch a bench, really? That's upsetting. Do I have an option that I should be exercising? Oh, I could, because before I summoned her back, this would have taken me to the blasted steps, actually, because that's where she was. Let's keep that in mind. Helpful little trick, actually, if you... Do I have non-lethal means to deal with this? Is what I'm trying to think through. Can, like, I play my needle in for him and lull him back out of insanity? Fucking hell. Damn it, buddy. I don't want this stressed, I don't think. I keep feeling I don't like the lunge, actually. But that's because I'm not trying to use it appropriately. Let's go with something I know for now. We'll swap back in a second. Yeah, let's just be one hunter. Oh, that's cool. I think I still just want... Do I not have a use for... I want the bitten. Don't want the barbed bracelet. I mean, I could do barbed bracelet, maybe. At some point. All right. I'm trying to down dash between that. That is what I've been trying to do. Maybe that's not the best of evasion. He got a lot better when he got infected somehow. I mean, Shocker was a much more skilled warrior. He did Garmon first attempt, but Shocker took quite a bit. Now, all of a sudden, though, he's got all these projectiles and shit. That's supposed to be a down dash. Fucking hell. He's like Venom. Is there... There's probably not going to be a happy ending for Garmon, is there? Nope. No, why do I forget that? Yeah, the void definitely does fuck with your silk. In fact, I feel like it bleeds it for a bit, right? Like you lose a couple silk hits or silk notches when you take a hit, I think. I wanted to see if I couldn't. Nope. Damn it. That wasn't where I wanted to be. Like, fucking hell. Definitely glad that I'm swapped up for Hunter, I think. Which... be interesting, I guess. The heal, where would the heal be on the Witch Crest? No effect at all, though. Damn it! Okay, so it's not coincidence then. He likes to thrust left and then right. He likes to change direction. Yeah? I thought those were two actions that just the first time they just happened to sequence close together. But it looked like it might be a single combo. Where's the safe heal? Like, he just covers his entire fucking arena in pain. Where is the safe heal? Right there, behind him. It would be the same Witchbind. Fuck! Damn. Poor Garmund. Oh no. Alright, actually, take a moment to grab some more coffee, chat. Before I forget, before I call it a break, let's break a shard bundle so we get full tools before we fight again. Up. We're getting close, probably. I mean, feels like the attack set is pretty tight in its scripting, right? So I don't feel like the boss is going to have much more to him. Poor Garmond. I'm worried about Garmond. I wish we could save him. Anyways, I'll be back in just a minute, chat. We'll be going for a little bit longer, maybe another hour or so. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
Can't trust myself, so don't get me started on anybody else. I'm under your spell, always overthinking. Hold on to me tight and pull me out to the deep end. Barely breathing, so unbreakable. night, circling like an animal. You won't let me go. This part of me is waging a war, and it turns out I'm the enemy. I'll never be free. I hear you in the night. It's when you come alive, screaming on the inside. You're inside. Oh, I feel you in my bones, clinging to my soul. I know I'm not alone in the shadows. In the shadows. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone now. Been losing sleep, closing my eyes to find you standing in front of me. But this isn't a dream. Can you hear me now? I'm done with the games, I can't blame everybody else. I'm calling you out. I hear you in the night. It's when you come alive, screaming on the inside. You're inside. Oh, I feel you in my bones, clinging to my soul. I know I'm not alone in the shadows.
I'm back. Just remembered. This is probably the last Silk Song Monday, chat, without any ad breaks that I have to worry about managing. Should enjoy it. Relish in the complete lack of ads while it's still around, because probably before this time next Monday, we will have, at some point, gotten around to putting in the affiliate application. I decided I'm just going to do it with a fiscal year. So, well, I guess it's not fiscal year, it's a calendar year. New calendar year. We'll be putting in the affiliate application at some point early on. So, y'all can look forward to that if you've been looking. We're just going to start out with just a handful, even just the one emote. I don't know. But we're going to build them all slowly over time. I need to get around to getting some sub badges first. I think I'm going to try mocking something up myself. But get to that. Not partnership, no, affiliate. Affiliate status. We're well past affiliate. We passed those thresholds several months back, but didn't put in the application because I mean it didn't seem worth it. The interruption that the ads would bring for the stage of growth where we were, but now it's worth it. We got enough of you guys here that can benefit from a community are finally starting to take hold, and yeah, gotta managing the ads are gonna suck a bit, but it's whatever, you know. I do have to. It's been a year now, chat. It's been a year, and I'll be honest that I've put it off a fair bit the last couple months because of my anxiety. Like right now, I can tell myself, like, it's okay to be doing this all because I'm not even, like, it's okay I'm doing this for free because, like, I didn't ask anybody for money, you know? But it's once I start, like, you know, okay, can I actually make this work? Eventually I start, like, doing math at some point and figure out, yes, can this be a reasonable way to long-term make an income, or do I need to go back and get, like, a coding job? Well, I don't think I want to enjoy coding as much in the AI world. unfortunately. So hopefully I won't have to. Anyways, yes, you'll be able to sub. The first 25 subs, if they're still doing it, I think. They used to, at least. Pretty sure they still do the 25 badge. You have the option of having, like, basically, it's like an OG badge. I don't imagine that's going to be first day, actually. Founder badges, yes. I doubt we'll sell 25 of them first day, but I will be letting Discord know when I have put in the affiliate application. If that is a thing that you really care about and want to make sure you have a founder's badge, make sure you're joined up to the Discord so that you'll know when I've put in the application, because you can even do it offline, I'm pretty sure. So like if you really cared, you could make sure you got one. So do join up the Discord, !Discord in the chat, or it's in the info panels. If that link doesn't work, let me know. Everybody's welcome as long as they're not a jerk and love gaming. The link just has a limit on it so that I don't get screwed by a botnet, because that would be awful. Let's get back to it though. We're gaming. Caffeinated. Sophia's with us again. Back for some attention, which is okay because it's a little chilly in the room right now, so I'm actually glad of the warmth. Hold on, the coffee is very full. All right, less spillage. No spillage. Reduced chance of spillage. This is good. All right, we have to go save. Well, I'd like to think I'm saving Garmond. Pride is putting him out of his misery, which is unfortunate, but I would still do for a friend. So, let's go. That was close. Never didn't have it, chat. Damn it. Nothing came to mind. That was the moment, chat. I needed like a one line right there. And it came up blank. It was empty. I got nothing. Man, if I had a good one line for that, though. Probably not now. If I'd had a good one line for that, that could have been a short. Yes, saving him. Hey, bud. Right, there's three. There's three there. Fuck me, and I just... Okay. Let's not heal prematurely. That might have been a safe spot, actually. I think this is safe. Yes. Can I knock those away, actually? Fuck. No. Okay. 3. Yes, I remembered there's a third one. Let's go. 3. Fuck. Now. Oh, almost. Oh, I was hoping I'd be in the space above them. Damn. My bad. That was just not good. Yeah, just edit in the smart comment later on. Could do it. I'm sure a lot of people would. I am very careful to try not to be misleading in my edit generally. Although, I mean, they have taken the liberty once or twice to remove a stammer from one of like the lore readings. You know, where it's like I say a dumb thing and it's like, oh, when I go back to start reading, like I've removed that little but mostly I try to. Yeah, we'll have to work up some good lines for future, right? So we're ready for next time. I got him, bud. I know. I want to help him. Damn it. Damn it. No. I missed that. Ah! Why that silk? Can we save you, bud? Can we save him? Listen to the calming music. Come back from the abyss. Sir Knight, I am sorry. This was the only means to free you from the cursed threads. Oh, fret not, little one. Be proud. You've grown so strong. Zaza, let us rest a little, and then we'll be away. Hero's call. Wish granted. That one feels more appropriate. Very sad. Well fought, Sir Bog. Well fought. Zaza sins. That's heartbreaking. Team Cherry does do a good job with eliciting emotion, though. And that's the sign of a good artist. All right, we gotta go see the Pinstress. And there's also a thing to the right somewhere. Pinstress first. Yeah. If I could definitely see it being unfortunate. That being, like, if you didn't manage to encounter him a lot in Act 2 or whatever, could definitely change how you, like, sort of perceived his character a little bit if he was more estranged or whatever. But thankfully, like he was kind of in our game constantly, so which just makes it more sad, doesn't it? But I mean, I guess let's keep rocking these. These haven't been bad. I think I still like this Ding Shards better, but maybe that's just the lack of practice. Maybe I'll change my mind on that eventually. Wasn't it this way? Fuck you. Alright. No spoilers, guys. So, like, be ambiguous in your answers if needed. Is the screaming thing gonna be a feature of all of Act 3? Or does it stop at some point? And if it stops at some point, like... I guess we can take the answer to the first question first. Like, I don't want to know why it's happening. I just want to know if it stops happening. So I can try to make it up my mind if, like... I don't know how to answer this question. Well, there's going to be a further... there's a follow-up based on the... It's always there. Okay, so then it doesn't matter. The don't spoiler would have been a caveat to, like, me prying for information about, like, how it might be, without, you know, revealing information, how we may come to dismiss this insane screaming. But if it's always going to be there, then it's a moot point, right? It's a moot point. We just have to deal with it. It's totally gonna ruin shorts. I just gotta ignore it and then try to figure out a way to, like, dim it down in the post. This is different, right? I feel like this is different. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. We can just acknowledge it. Ow, bitch. Want to go up here. The ricochets were annoying enough before. There was a whole bunch of... Damn. Oh, wait, let's get the rest of the silk, I guess. Okay, if I remember correctly, there's one down here to the left. There. Damn. I'm surprised that guy's still alive, to be honest. Thank you. Good riddance. Yeah, I guess you guys are right. It's just really obnoxious to have this screaming happening in the back of, especially, like, I don't know, like a heartfelt, sorrowful moment with Garmond, or a comical relief moment with some of the other stuff, and then it's just like, ah, and the camera shakes and shit for like, it goes on for like 10 seconds. It's not like fucking short. Like, it's pronounced. Is that just useful for exiting, or can we... Can't get up that high, right? Pinstress, I'm back. We fight. Naturally. I have departed to scale Farloom's frigid mount. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon its stormward side. Pinstress. You think she could have made note of that in her damn quest board posting? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just inconsiderate. Just inconsiderate. Her out of office reply. Nice. All right, I guess. So she's all the way the frick up here somewhere. Stormward side. I don't know which one's the stormward side. Where are we going, chat? Where do we want to go? Do we want to go... I'll give you three options. We can go to the Coral Tower, top of Mount Fae, or explore the Blasted Steppe area until we figure out where the hell this is. So, Coral Tower, Mount Fae, Blasted Steppe, I guess. Jailbird votes Mount Fae. Guess we'd hit that Belby station again, right up to the slab. Says Carrick didn't have a closer Belby station, no. Didn't have anyone. Oops. Mount Fae is the only one we can finish today. Okay. I mean, that's a good enough. Oh, you're stuck at this iteration of that Mount Fae? Okay, well maybe then I can show you something. Oh, it's stupid! I was lazy with my second jump. You know what I mean, chat? Sometimes just slow by hitting the button because you think you got all the time in the world. Alright, well we can do Mount Fae. let's go finish the quest we already started. That plans, we want to go to the slab. Again, I forgot that I actually had the ability to fast travel to this station. God damn it. Sooner or later, that's going to sink in. Probably. Probably. We already went up here, though, right? This isn't a new secret space. We managed to get up there before. Anything new up here? Not seriously, really not, right? If we're doing Mount Faye, I do think I like having Weave Light on for that. Not that we need it right now. Oh wait, I was experimenting with the new crest. We changed it off just because I didn't like learning right there. I guess we can go back to playing. I mean, hey, this works with pogos, right? Like, that's pretty fucking powerful for pogoing, I think. But we were trying to learn it either way. I wasn't feeling it in the Garmon fight. Is it just you guys that I hear? Okay, it was just them. I thought I heard something else. I was like, what the hell? You guys all having a good time? Mount Faye Silk Soar, that's right. This is the Pinstress. Just seeing if anything changed. Anything new? No. Oh, of course, they couldn't give you one, right? If I remember correctly, yes. I wonder if it's relevant for us to follow out this way or not. Ah, I thought I could get it. Why do you think it brought us over this side? Just because this is the way she came, so theoretically we could too? Can I actually do this? I think I can. Nice. Could just soar, couldn't we? Did this change? Oh no, we just didn't have double jump the first time through D. Come on. Where was the thing? I'll have to touch it again to refresh it. If it was right close by. Oh, these are just... You can't interact with those pins. Surely it's still up. Can't do that one. Interesting. up. Oops. Yeah. Jailbird, after you get the cloak, the cold no longer is an issue. Yeah, that's a good call. Taking the bench is a good call. That probably distinctly changes the challenge element at this stage. Although I don't know what the rest of the. You could probably still progress mostly through, the original path still, right? Because without the cloak, you don't have double jump still. So you don't have double jump, Jailbird, I would presume. We have, if you want to watch that, obviously we did the original pass through Mount Fae. Will be in the VOD. And I'm sure I could figure out which one reasonably well. If you want to know, just hit me up on Discord later. It'll probably be a couple hours after stream's end, because after stream ends, guys like crash out mostly and try to just like chill and calm for a couple hours because I find I'm wired. But sometime later in this evening, if you want that, I can dig up that VOD for you so you can watch the actual original progress through. That might be more useful for you. Without the, because now that I having double jump already, it completely changes the way I approach my ascent. Right, like I skipped half the map. I skipped all that stuff on the left there just to get to where I am now, because I have wings. Right, that's right. I was soaring, and then I got sidetracked because I took damage. Although... What? I'm so confused. What? That's her, isn't it? Hello? Hello? Wake up! She dead? Hello? There you are. Damn, you were fast asleep. Found you. Aha! Needlebug. Who else would dare wake a pinstress with such force? You needed the force, apparently. Fuck. Fast asleep. Saw my wish, I'm guessing. Here, hoping to fulfill it.
That's fine.
I know what you are seeking, Pinstress. A death duel. An end from battle. Not cavern's collapse. I can oblige, to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The Black Quakes, Farloom's finale arrives. So let's stop the yapping, aye? How about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. Indeed. Oh, it sounds like Elrifa might have got it for you already, Jailbird. Thank you, Elrifa. Appreciate it. All right, let's begin. Balls.
That was in the right one. Oh! That was a big hit. Do I want... I think the problem I'm going to end up running into with Shaman is just that it doesn't fit the way I want to approach the fight currently, at least. Like the motion feels contrary to what I'm finding intuitive. Like I don't really want the projectiles so much. I like the 3 silk skills a lot. I think I'm feeling more witch for her though. Not bad. Would I rather... I think I do want Injector Band on for running Witch. I think it's probably Band almost over Bell, maybe. I don't know, I'd have to think about that. Let's give this a go. Yeah, the X-shaped attack, it's definitely familiar. What the hell is that again? Why am I drawing a blank on who actually did that? Was it Sly? No. Wait, am I thinking... Am I misremembering? Wait, no, not. It definitely wasn't Sly. But am I misremembering what the Injector Band speeds up the heat bind? Does it not? Increase the speed of binding. When I'm on Witch, I want to execute that bind as fast as I can. Generally. Why do you disagree, Arifa? Second Sentinel. Yes, that's where I saw it in this game. I feel like there was a Hollow Knight reference. Like it felt like a callback to a Hollow Knight boss, though. The X attack did. Maybe I'm just crazy right now, though. I'm pretty sure we've always rocked with the Injector Band on, actually. I don't even know if I have a good intuition for how slow the bind is without it. Was it multi-bind? Multi-binder doesn't do a double bind with Witch, though. I don't think. It's weird. Like it increased, if I remember correctly, it increased like the effectiveness of the heal, but it didn't actually double the heal the way it did for most. And we could throw it on. There's a good chance we're going to be running this back more than once. I guess I can actually check here because I can get Silk back, can't I? He only does it once. Oh, sorry. Heal. That's significantly faster. That feels like what I was rocking. I feel like multi-binder didn't work with Witch for some reason. I was like actually a little surprised about it. Or I think it does, it just doesn't work the way I intuitively thought it would, and so I took it off for a while. Welcome. Not welcome. Wake up. Yes, yes, yes. I challenge you. Let us go. No! Bitch! Love this soundtrack though. Or this okay, that's always two. I think I parried that though. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't. Well, I kind of thought she was dead. I don't know. I was confused by what I was looking at. Ow! Sad. Sad about it. I should have healed first. Whatever. Why did I do that? Stupid, 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 stupid. Let's fight. I was perplexed though, because I was like staring. I'm like, what was this? It looks like the Pinterest form, but it's not responding to my strikes. Just very reluctant to waken. Damn. Why does that work sometimes but not others? It's interesting. With Lace, I could distinctly counter her thrusts with the claw line. Remembered it was coming that time at least. My bad. Is it the height? Maybe that's it. I have to look at the VOD footage and see. Fuck me. Why? It's behaving differently. Definitely worked fine with Lace. What do you mean, Arfa? I haven't gotten a single needle trick to wake her up yet. Or you mean the needle art thing? Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. Why's she keep falling off? Oh, I thought she'd moved before that. Fuck. Fucking hell. Okay. I think I like this fight. It's different. How do I keep missing that? Can I bind off of her sleeping body? No. Didn't even wake her up. Did I miss? Well, we fight from handicap. It's fine. I'm not going back down. Damn. Really? Nope. My realization came too late. I might actually prefer Hunter for this, but we'll give it a couple more runs back to the witch. Asshole! Damn it. I killed you. Damn it. Does not. At least not with Witch. We'll check again with Hunter in a minute, probably. Let us begin. That's silly. Why am I missing that? Damn. It might just be a... I mean, it might be just literally a damage threshold. And maybe Wish is a little weaker than the Crestial we're working with. Just giving you a tough time. We go again. Sorry, I'm looking at her moves right now. Learning. Unfortunate. useful. Damn. No, fuck. Ah, damn it. I spent too long away from Witch. The Pogo's actually messing me up because it's not as... It's on the diagonal, but it doesn't reach as far as Hunter does. Too far out of practice. Maybe Rocket with the... I like Hunter a lot. It's still my preference, actually. But I don't want to, like, forget about Witch. It's been a couple streams since we've given it any airtime. Alright, we go again, though. Nope. Ah. Fuck. Okay, her legs are, I guess, dangling more than I think they are. I've jumped into her hitbox several times. Damn. Damn. Unfortunate. Damn. Alright, we go again. Give it a couple more runs with the Witch, and then I'm gonna give a couple runs with the Hunter, and then if some miracle we haven't beat it, then we might end up calling it today without a completion here. But I do feel like this is probably gonna be a completion before we call it for the day. Might be the last thing we do today, though. I do like, what is this? The needle. What fight is this from originally? It's like on the tip of my tongue. It's like scratching at the back of my brain, and it's driving me nuts. This song, this battle theme. Who is this first? Is there a common battle theme, I suppose? Morwing. Wait. Was it Morwings? Damn. It's fortunate. I feel like in my brain I'm hearing Garmond. Yaha! Guro! I feel like it was Morwing. Damn. Because we fought with Garmond. You're right, it may have actually been Moss Mother, though. I think Moss Mother may have also been the same theme. Because it is a common repeat theme. It's not a standalone here, by any means. But for some reason in my brain right now, I was hearing Garmond. You have to remember, guys, in part, I've perceived these songs, like, certain things I've ever listened to on repeat via the editing process, right? Like, I've literally spent hours and hours on the same boss fights or whatever, so certain songs have a lot of familiarity, even if I've only heard them once or twice. But yeah, you're right, that is also Moss Mother. It's just a Moss Mother. Strive. It's a good name. Let us go again. Pinstress. Have that. Damn. That's why Bell's big. Fuck, that's not fire. That's fail. Ooh, that does extend behind her. Okay. I actually was thinking I was going to be safe behind her hitbox. I think she's fun. Wonder if her sister, question mark, also has a battle? I think it's a sister. I don't know, they have the same kind of like face garb. The seamstress, of course. Damn. Damn it! Shit. Damn it. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's a good OSD. I don't blame you for listening to it while working. It's an amazing OSD. Alright, after this one we try with Hunter. That was not the right. Damn it. Getting a little tired. Damn. Will you hold still long enough for me to get that last notch, please? Thank you. You're chasing that notch forever, chat. She really chases you down with that nail art. Really? All right. Okay. I said we were changing it up. We were changing it up. Let's break out the strong one. Actually, might not be bad for her. I mean, this has no function right now. There's nothing else. I don't know. Yeah, they probably are cheap damage. I mean, cogflies are nice in that, like, they are kind of... they're easy damage to kind of toss in, probably, whenever you have some downtime. You've seen... I do a bit, and I want to get better about taunting. Taunting is obviously a great way to build a little bit of extra damage when it's free, right? With the rings, which is why I like them. Whenever you're just downtime. It's like free because they strike. They boot. Damn. They increase the damage of your next strike, right? That's their shtick, the taunt shtick, and draws aerial enemies like the smallest bit closer to you. But I like the idea of just like using that downtime. And cog flies are actually kind of the same thing, right? Just throw one out and it'll do damage eventually. Worth considering. Well, you timed it well. She timed it well for once. Good girl. If I give you all that shit for having bad timing normally, you did a good job right now. Not combat, not anything. Alright, we go again. Wait, we're going to see if hunters... Probably. We did tap her once, but probably. It would have been enough. Especially, it makes sense since that's her technique, right? Should wake her. Should wake her. Oops. Oh. You're bitch. I'm upset about this.
Damn. Wow, that's big. That's really big. Really big. She does move weird. Like, I mean, that's like true of most enemies in Hollow Knight, not Hollow Knight, Silksong, right? That's kind of Silksong's shtick. Is a lot of the enemies have some weird flitting movement to them. But she definitely has a unique movement for most bosses. She has a distinctive learning curve. Most bosses have some kind of pattern that's pulling off of another boss's. Hers feels unique to her. So it's gotta learn it. But that's what I like about it, is like I am learning something here, which goes back to the reason why, at least not yet, I'm not adopting the Cogflies. Because like, it is free damage. If I just like kind of held back and pumped all 7 of my Cogflies out every time, every fight, like I'd have a better chance of clearing each individual combat, but less to learn in those combats. Sort of, if that makes sense. Like she's teaching me lessons that are somewhat unique to her. Really? Damn. Should we safe? Damn. It's supposed to be higher. Okay, maybe less useful than I thought it would be. Oh! That hurt. Nope. There's some little hops that are definitely weird. There is a little bit of that, right, DV? She's like drawing you in to parry that big charged attack almost. Like, I want to see if I can't charge attack versus charge attack parry. I don't think it's a thing. Oh, you're right. I will go back to... Bitch. I wanted to change tools. This was no good. Honestly, let's just try. We're only missing 1 red tool. Interesting. Thank you. I guess as long as I'm aiming a little better, I can use the silk sword to get up here, right? Probably hit that ledge. Just try not to hit the stupid spikes again.
Not even sure if that's faster after all the time to charge is taken account. Oh. Damn. I'm not going down after you. Chat. Shit. Ah. Ma'am, if we're leaving, we should leave now. Y'all didn't see that. Sophia stood up in the middle of that battle as if she wanted to leave. If we're going, go now. Okay, if you want to stay, that's fine. You gotta sit still like a good girl. Almost had it. Alright, hold on, let's practice. This, maybe right here. It's a little tuft. Oops. Just a little tuft right here, maybe. Nope. To the right of it. Yeah, she was spamming those nail arts like she was watching my playthrough of Hollow Knight. That'll work. There was something in there, though, in that sequence that was good. I don't remember what it was, but I thought to myself at the moment, like, something was funny here. Might make it short. Let's go back and look at it. We go again. Damn. I should have stepped that. How did that miss? Damn. Unfortunate. Damn. No. No, it was supposed to go left. All Alright, I could use the bind. No, that was the wrong direction. Don't know why she didn't land on my head. Did I win? No. Damn it! That was probably pretty close. I was probably pretty close. I think I actually did parry the nail art at one point, Arufa. Okay, go ahead then. Well, it seems like scary as hell to try it deliberately. And I don't think I tried parrying the nail art with a nail art, though. Like, I think you just want to use a quick needle strike, and more as a desperation ploy, probably, than anything. Or at least that's what I used it for. Alright, I wanted to use needle. Sore. Whatever. Sore. Being behind her, I think, is the best place for when she's executing that needle strike. There's also a nice pattern that exists with her thrusting, her triple thrust or whatever, where you can kind of dash back and forth and keep a pogo going. I'm gonna try to find that again. Oh. My stick control's getting pretty sloppy. Getting tired, chat. No! That's unfortunate when it happens. Miss out some free silk. And damage. Was it like 3 times that fight? That my needle stopped like right in front of her face? Yeah, I think, well, no, there were definitely some times where I'll go back and look at the footage, but there's definitely a sequence where I stayed airborne. I'm not sure how that happened. I want to look at that. It's weird. I feel like there was a sequence where I stayed airborne the entire time and she went left-right underneath me. At least 2 of them. But I agree that that sequence, none of them worked out that way. Like, doesn't seem like she was inclined to repeat when I was airborne. So I don't know what's happening. I think it might have to do with which side of her model I'm on at the time after she completes the first lunge, maybe? Keep an eye on it. Forgot to refill my shards. See, I wasn't on the air. I was on the ground for the third one, though. I wasn't on the ground for the second, but I was on the ground for third. There's definitely two, and I never touched the ground. Stop falling off the edge, bitch! I need to steal some silk from you. Rude. That was supposed to be Pogo. Damn it. Wrecked. Parried that one, though. Holy shit. That's fine. Fuck off. Give it one or two more goes, chat. We probably won't call it, though. I'm getting sloppy. And that's just... We know. 4 hours. Turned into a pumpkin after 4 hours, chat. That was supposed to be an upward swing. Point in fact. But I did not release the swift step soon enough. I forgot again. Alright, well, we're not using a full kit of tools in any one attempt anyways, that's fine. Oh. The way she moves is quite distinct and in some ways frustrating. I don't expect it to flow naturally always. Like some of her vertical ascents are like out of nowhere, it feels like. Unfortunate. Like that movement there is just fucking weird. I'll have them for next time. Speak. Damn. Balls. I looked like it was gonna hit her. Stop falling off the edge, woman. I didn't see that she was about to thrust. Like, it looked like she was, like, struggling on the corner for a second there. I wasn't expecting her to just... Alright. Well, we have full tools. Didn't remember to use any of them, so it didn't matter. Forgot... Nope. Just a silk sword up here. Oh, it reminds me. I do want to check. Somewhere at the bottom of this should be some little shard. Bundle on the wall. One of those breakable things. I want to go, like, see what it's about. I wonder if it's just like a little Easter egg or... I saw it on my ascent. And I forgot about it. And never went back to investigate. Nope. I mean, that one's my fault. Really? Shit. Got her, chat. Oh boy. You still live. Gah. Bested fair. And yet you choose to stay the killing blow? I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Farloom's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Well, ain't you an inspiration? Making me seem a right fool here, thinking only on the end while you're looking to a future fair. Seems you've beaten me twice, Needlebug. Both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Wish granted. For your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength, and restraint, take this emblem of my order. Hadn't ever thought another'd be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as ever come before. Pin badge. Emblem of the Order of Pinstress, the old blade masters of Farloom. Reduces charge time of needle strike. Yes! Finally, Nailmaster's glory. This might be the thing that actually enables the needle strike to be a thing for me, chat. Sorry, that probably peaked. It probably peaked all kinds. It's me that ruined the short, unfortunately. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully it didn't peak too hard, or I can fix it repair-wise. Anything else to say? Oh! Sorry to wake you. Don't know if you've heard it, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. Meant to be a marvel, or so my sister's past once told me, a giant cavern all of crystal. If you're hanging around these heights, and time's allowing, maybe you'll get to seeking it. Of course, you'd have to find the entrance, but you'd certainly shown the skills to wriggle up in there, provided you're so inclined. A mighty battle we had, my friend. Time now you get to your all-important business. I'll be wishing for your success. Indeed, my ma'am. My man. No, not my man. My ma'am. My friend. I guess that's better. Friend. Alright. Well, that might be something we pick up on next stream. This here is what I was eyeing. It's just free shards, I guess. I like a shard. I like a shard. Yeah, scared are good. Well, hopefully that one, it felt like a good one to end on. It felt like a good clear run too. I should have put a marker on it. Oh, my thumb starting to get sore, chat, from all of the mashing, pushing the buttons hard. As though that's going to help. All right. Yeah, I think that's a good space to call it. We'll call it there, chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It was a good time. And a good victory to end on. I am excited. I didn't finish the thought. Let me finish that thought. I know, like, nail arts are kind of what a lot of y'all know before. I wasn't doing much nail arts before I had Nailmaster's Glory. Like, nail arts really got embraced with Nailmaster's Glory. That charge time was big help. So I'm hoping... I have been hoping for something to take down the time on the Needle Strike, because the Needle Strike, I've tried to embrace it a couple times, so it's always just a little too long. I'm constantly like releasing it just before it's finished charging, and that entire time I've been like, oh my god, please finish already. Like, it's all of like half a second, really, I'm sure, but it feels like an eternity mid-combat, trying to fit in a full charge. So hopefully actually having that tool decreasing the time on the Needle Strike, maybe we can actually start integrating that a little bit more frequently into the play. That could be fun. Yes. I was thinking about that ORFL right now. I don't know where I would actually look for it, but I do think we'll... Sorry. In my head, I was thinking through, trying to like, did I find the space she's describing yet or not? I don't think we found it, and especially based on your comment, I'm guessing we haven't. So we'll try to make a mental note next time we do a Silksong stream. We'll explore Mount Fay to find a crystal cavern. It's probably on the interior somewhere, right? Like, in that space we found the flea before, but somewhere else different that we couldn't get to before we had the silk sword. Now the silk sword makes it a thing. We'll find it. We'll find it. There's so many spaces to be explored now. Oh, and we have to finish the Mr. Mushroom quest is a thing now. Man, they have so much shit to do in this game. They took their 7 years, but they really made it worth the wait, right? Love it. Love it. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you all have a pleasant rest of your Monday, and we will see you Wednesday. So it won't even be next year. We'll see you. I do plan on still streaming New Year's Eve. So hopefully y'all will drop in. Don't know what we're doing. Maybe it'll be a Silkstrong scene. We'll see. I don't know. Lots of suspicious ceiling holes needing investigating. Lots of them. And a few troll beams of light, turns out. All right, see you guys later. Peace. That's not the right button. This is the right button. Later, guys.
Looking for a way out. Just want to squeeze all the pain out. Leeches under my skin break out. Suddenly I hear the sounds climbing up from underground. Finding myself out of the looking for a way out. Just want to squeeze all this pain out. Leeches under my skin break